Oh, good morning. Good morning. Hope everybody's doing lovely today. Let's jump right into it. Hello. Hello. My name is Vaz Shinobi, and today we're jumping back into a winter. Sorry. It's all snowy out. And it's cold out this morning. I'm not ready for it. The winter's supposed to be over, but here it is, sticking around. It's like in Vintage Story, our WaterWorld playthrough. We beat the game. We beat all the story that was available to us. That's all taken care of now. We got the glider and the translocator, which is supposed to be connected to his island, but it's not, which is fine. We'll just find more of the devices and build our own teleporters. But I remembered last time, well, after last time, last night, while I was twiddling my thumbs, waiting for the stream to start again, we remembered that we still don't have all the trees, and that was like one of our early quests. So we're gonna set out on an adventure south, and we're gonna be doing 2 or 3 major things. 1, we're gonna be searching for a purple heart tree somewhere in the vast Cape Bach jungles of the southern hemisphere. There lies the last few tree breeds that we need. Bamboo isn't technically a tree in my opinion, but we don't have it, and we would like some. We need purple heart. That would be lovely. We would like to find another terminal illuminance device, which is used to make the teleporters. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go, and we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna keep on going. And, well, if we find what we need, hopefully we find all of what we need, so we could just build a southern outpost there with our boat all the way in the south. And then, well, we would have a tropical home and a northern home, and that would be nice. So I don't think we're going to do that place up as big as this. Maybe a little garden, maybe a little, wooden cabin, something simple. Nothing overexerting ourselves like we did here. I think that's one of the biggest things I would change in a going forward. I would probably build less resources that need tending, less things that need to be flipped over so often. But like, it's all really necessary if you want to do anything big. You need tons of flax, which means you need lots of grow space. However, one thing that we learned, that we could just use a bigger space. We can do one giant harvest, and everything would be just fine. It's just a matter of getting those seeds. I've been thinking about it, how we could get around to speed running this world to get all the goodies that we need in the early game. How far do we actually need to go? Now, no matter what, to fight the Euclidean thing, we're definitely always going to need iron plate and a shield, at least. And lots of bandages. At least 10 really good bandages would probably cover our entire ordeal. Oh, we also need to get more catmint, because we don't have enough catmint yet. Yeah, apparently we still need like another couple stacks. Oh, we got to finish the road. We got to finish that building. Those are all minor things. Like, I don't need goats, But I would like to have a little bit of everything on my forever island. I'm not getting down, okay? This is my lookout. I'm allowed to stand up here. I built the ladder for a reason. You shouldn't have put your house so close to my house. Yes, I know I built my house second, but yours has wheels. Not my fault I needed more land. Okay, it is kind of my fault that I needed more land. I did not need this big of an orchard or a garden or all this stuff. But it is quite nice to look at. Lovely. All right, so I think what we should do, I don't think we have any big projects here we need to work on. I mean, like, obviously we have building and chiseling we can do. There's always more building and always more chiseling that is available to us. Yeah, I think we prepare for another adventure I should unfurl these sails here. We're home. They don't need to be down now. Move this boat back closer to the dock. Oh, we're gonna have to swing the whole thing around to make this work. Get it in nice and close so we can access the chest really easy. Okay. Oh, and we also we're in the process of making the saddle stuff for our elk. So. If we were gonna load this boat up to take us to a new world and carry an elk, we would need to do a few switch over things. First of all, not take my temporal gears out of the box like that. Please go back in the box. Thank you very much. That's my chest. I wanted this. We've only got 3 temporal gears in the box left. So if we are going to go on a big adventure, is 3 gears enough? Are we happy with that? I mean, we've got 4 gears, 5 gears technically. That's a decent amount, I think. Hello, Elsum. How's it going? It's going well. It's a beautiful morning. Taking it easy, getting prepared to go on a new adventure, to go find the purple heart tree. Got stuff to do. That's all good, my friend. Life happens, and you gotta do life things. That's a-okay, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in and saying hello. That means the world to me. Alright, so let's load this with what we're gonna want. Elk stuff first and foremost. Glider can go back on. This needs to go away. Rope can go in there. Let's go ahead and grab our extra bandages. Can you stay open so I can transfer this stuff a little bit easier? Sir, please remain open for the time. Oh my God, they're just slightly too... All right, we good here? We good? I think we're good. Take our extra temporal gear. This for repair. Well, we don't plan on using any translocators out in the world like that. Hi, Willie. I see you in the window. You're so cute. We don't need... Let's take our travel wine. How much time does that have left on it? 88 days. Still got a while left. Grab our gemstones in case we find a trader that wants them. We're consolidating. We are going to just straight up grab our entire toolbox here. That's going to apparently sink us into the ocean. Anyways, throw that one there. All right, we are going to take away this. We're going to use this side for the elk. We'll use that side for storage. And then... have ourselves a little adventure. All right, so temporal gears, multiple crates. Let's take an extra chest. We actually want to put this down and then pick it up the normal way, so we can put it inside another one of the chests. This is going to be our switch chest, so if we run out of temporal gears and we don't need the crate, we can swap in the chest, or, you know, we need them over there. I don't know how many spots the elk is going to take up, you know. The boar, when you do it, he takes up this spot. The question is, does the elk take up 2, or can I even put the elk on a boat? I have no idea. We're going to find out once I buy the elk, waiting for some leather to be made. As far as the rest of this goes, we're gonna want our shield. Excuse me? I'm not on the shield. There we go. Let's grab our backup shield too. Go, nice and loaded. You guys, for the time being, let me grab you. Oops, I stole my bench. I don't want my bench. You can have my bench, sir. I wanted the shield. Thank you. Go ahead and just make this nice and even again. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we are beginning to starve. All right. What? Wasn't there a chest here? Didn't I put a chest there? I didn't take it, did I? No. One, two, maybe I was going to and I just didn't. I feel like I did though. Oh well. Oh well. All right. That boat's good. This boat is set up. Let's go ahead and swap these lanterns. Is that my good one? No, we got our good one still. You can go right there. Perfect. All right. With that done, we've got... Oh, Willy. Is that where that extra rope came from? No, it's right here. We're good. Come here, Willy. Get back on your post. Can't have you running away on me. Okay. So, what do we have to do before the leather gets done? Let us see. We have 2 days on that and 4 days on that one. It's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take a little while. Let's see, we know we need a saddle at least, right? Which is 15, 16, 17, it's 19. I have enough to do that right now. So let's go ahead and make our saddle. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Nails. Where did I put the nails? I had a bunch of nails down here that I was going to use. I left them down here, I'm pretty sure, because I was going to use them. Nails? Nails. I made nails specifically for this. Nails. Oh, where did I leave them? Where did I leave them, water? I put them in a crate, did I? Definitely don't think I did. I didn't leave them in here, perchance. No, I didn't. Where did I leave those nails I specifically made for these? Here? Nope, no nails there. Got any nails, sir? Do you have any nails for me? No, it would appear not. All my eggs are rotting, and that's fine. Not a big deal. Seriously, what did I do with the nails? Where, oh, where did I put the nails? Where, oh, where could they be? I didn't put them on the boat. I don't think I did. We've got the saddle or the other elk stuff there, but there should be. Well, I have no idea. Up here? Nope, not up there. I specifically made nails yesterday. Where did they go? Nope. How did I seriously put them in my workshop somewhere? I mean, that's like the only place left, so I guess so. Nails, nails, nails. Where did I leave the nails? Somewhere in this darkened place I've built and placed some nails. I had to specifically make iron ones, I think, for this. No, we're good. Maybe I didn't make nails for this? I swear I made nails for something. Either way, we'll just take these ones since they're gonna work for what we need. Short distance travel, long distance travel. We should probably make both of those, but it's fine. So we just need to make the saddle first, and then do you need nails? You also need nails. So we only need 4 nails for the main pieces. What are the iron nails for? Oh, right. That was for the translocator in our basement. That's what the iron nails were for. We just needed the regular bronze nails. We were on a wild goose chase for no reason. How silly of us. That's my morning memory for you. See, we don't need that. With these nails, we can now do something like that. We're gonna have to replace the recipe. Oh, wait, it's just gonna work the way it is. Wonderful. It takes what it needs. Cool. We were supposed to make the saddle, though. That was the wrong piece. We did not make a saddle there. The saddle... Yeah, we need 2 more leather to make the saddle. But, oh well, we've got our snaffle, our bridle. There's the word I was looking for. Go ahead and put that in here with the rest of the stuff. And once we get 2 more leather, we're good to go. As far as the foods go, we're still going to be here for, 3 more days, so we're not going to take anything out of the basement. We are going to sleep the night away to skip some time. we should probably start thinking about getting a first crop planted. You think those goats are pregnant yet? Maybe. Oh, let's see. We have the steel furnace that we got to repair downstairs. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. I believe we just needed blocks for it and we would be done. I don't have my pickaxe on me. Is it here? No, my knife is here. Grab that. Go ahead and leave this knife down here, and then where would I have left my actual? I put it up here in the wall. No, just my extra bow. Did I leave it on the boat? I don't think I did. There's no pickaxe in there. I've got my backup pickaxe in here, right? Ah, okay, I've got both pickaxes in here. That works. Extra recurve bow, backup bag. We've got food in here that's nice and stored, and our emergency temporal gear. Okay, so as far as that goes, we are all set for travel then. Just need to waste a couple of days and then we can go. We just need that leather so we can get our elk. All right, let's head over to the goats real quick. Back in the route. Beep, beep. Unfurl the sails, we're heading to Goat Island. I mean, Olympus, or no, this isn't Olympus. This is like Stonehenge Island, the Isle of the Gods. Olympus was that other weird island we visited. Moon is peeking out at us. Hello, moon. Just a little slither. Ocean puppy. Hello, ocean puppy. You know, there's perfectly suitable land right there you could hang out on. Just in case you were wondering. Alright. We've got some onions that we can provide for the goats. Hopefully we can get this goat pregnant finally. Not us, but the other goats that are in there, obviously. And hopefully there's no bow sworn aiming at us. And of course there's a bow sworn aiming at us. Sir, you appear to be in the wall. You know, it's just kind of rude. Gotcha, bunk. I was a little afraid we just nosedived with the glider into the water. I thought we were about to kill ourselves again. Hello, goats. Hello. Have you done the thing? Yes, I see you have a baby goat. I'm trying to... Yes, yes. All right, the female is actually pregnant now. Which is wonderful. Every animal in here is Gen 2. That next animal that this goat produces should be Gen 3. Now, what we're hoping is it will be a Gen 3 female, so we can let it grow up, right? And then we can get her pregnant, and then we can take it back to the island. And then that's 2 for 1. And then hopefully it'll just provide its own child. I know it's a little messed up when you consider domestication and breeding programs, but you know, it saves me a lot of work. I'm cool with it. Well, as long as there's no downside in the milk or cheese, we're good. All right, with that taken care of, it's still a little early. If we're gonna plant anything, we want it to be at least March 5th, I think. I think we actually like it to be a little bit after March 5th. March, April, May. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, excuse me. Still doing the whole waking up thing. We're gonna have to deal with that ice again. Hold on. Get out of my parking spot. This one is reserved. Go. Nice and easy. Love it. Love it. All right. The one thing we've got to do is actually fix the steel furnace. Go get that done now. Oh, right, because we were on a mission to find our pickaxe to make it easier. I remember what caused us to forget. One, two, and I think there is one last block that requires fixing. Oh, yep, right here. All right. We can technically make more steel now, I believe. Let's just double check up here. Make sure everything's good. Everything is good. Wonderful. Oh, let's see. We currently have 31 steel, 24 iron. Yeah, let's leave it split like that. We won't run another batch of steel right now. I think we've got enough for our basic needs. We're not doing any giant projects like steel plate armor again. So we've covered all of our basic needs as far as steel. So now all we got to do is replace tools as they come. I guess we can make some steel arrows too. That could be nice. Might be a little overkill, but we can do the bees. I don't necessarily need to do the bees right now. Our honey supply is well and good. Our food supply is handled for probably the next year or so, but we would still like to get a harvest going for next winter's meals, because we're going to eat all of these probably. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another planting. It doesn't matter if it gets damaged, and if it dies, it dies, because we're going to be going on an adventure for a while. This chest, tier 1s. Tier 1s actually go over here in this crate, because we're not using them anymore. Do 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 do. Onions, you can go in here. Let's go ahead and start pulling all the rot out. Honestly, come out so you can rot a little bit faster. Should be everything that's rotting at the moment. Oh, we got some more right there. Do 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 do. And then I think we have some downstairs as well that we need to grab. Yeah. Let's see. Not in there yet. We got a little bit in there. And then I don't think anything in the cellar has rotted yet. No, that's all good still. Still good. Still good. I don't think we have anything fermenting at the moment. Got a whole extra batch of that. Random barrel down here. Plenty of alcohol we can use for whatever purposes we might need. we're literally just wasting time right now, just waiting for the leather to finish. I guess we're going to... All this will rot overnight, basically. Put the rot that we do have away, put the buckets away. Bone meal, compost. We're missing saltpeter and potash. I think we used up all of our saltpeter when we were cooking up all the chromium sulfate that we had available to us. Yeah, like we got this lovely bucket of chromium sulfate now that we can utilize to make sturdy leather. But I don't know how much saltpeter we have left after that. We got a little bit right there. Is that it? Oh, we do have a little bit of sulfur. Oh, nice, nice. Like that. This is beeswax. We didn't need to touch that. And then we didn't put anything in this chest, right? No, it was the padded borax, which probably shouldn't be in there. Bone meal, plaster. We gotta move all that stuff eventually. For now, they're just in random drop chests. It's a-okay. We're gonna put the sulfur down here. Should probably move that to the workshop instead, but it will be fine. And then nothing else we need in there right now. Just random pieces of marble that we can use later. Just to kind of doing a full inventory check. We've kind of let things go amiss. And we've got multiple stacks of the sinew here. Flint can go stack with the rest of our flint. Soil, we're not going to do that right now. The powdered sylvite, we could make a little bit. Right? And the potash would be 2, so we can make 2 more, which would allow us to make 2 more high fertility ones. It's too bad we can't then pick those up and utilize them in our terra preta crafting. That would be quite nice. We could then turn all of our high fertility soil into terra preta. That's typically what I save. When I find high fertility soil in the world, typically I'm going to save it until I'm ready to make terra preta out of it. But I think I went ahead and just planted it this time around. Or used it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all out in the garden. Oh, that's okay. I think one of the things we can do to kill some time while we're waiting days to pass is go farm us up a couple extra temporal gears down in our mob spawner. I think that would be decent. What are we coming down here for? We wanted to put our bricks away, which is actually upstairs. And we didn't actually put those away. Thank you. Why are we always forgetting things in our hands? Eesh, look at that terra preta there. It's beautiful. 107% growth speed. And it's not even fertilized to the max yet. Alright, and then we can put a little bit of saltpeter here. P. Oh, is that a little bit of N, a little bit of P. between the two of them, we can get 20% on some things. This is already N though. It's the K that we want. E. Okay, so that's what this one's really good for. Right. Still not enough of it though. Alright, let's go grab some alcohol for our buckets, and that can go up in the ship. What kind of alcohol shall we drink on our adventure? Cherry, red, black, sake would be good. Always like sake. White currant, blueberry, mead. Oh, we love mead. Apple cider could be pretty good too. I don't really want to use up into my collection pieces yet. Let's just go with a lovely red. Weak tannin's done. Strong tannin is done. Nice. So we'll be able to replace our barrels once they're actually used up. And we should be able to dump this right into strong tannin. But we are, I believe, out of oak logs after that's done. So if we want to do any more leather making, we're going to have to process the wood farm. But I'd rather go on adventure personally. Maybe we consider doing some of our chores when we come home after. That one's full. So this is our travel chest. This needs to be where it goes. So what are we going to take out? We're going to go ahead and take these bandages out, stack those with the ones we currently have, and then move these into the next slot. We can go ahead and put our rusty gear. Oh, we need 50 of them. 50 for the elk. So these can come. I guess it could just stay on me for now. This needs to get put away. We leave really. Oh, it's rice grain. That's fine. That's fine to be in our inventory. That can just go right here. A crock pot. Right there. Sir. Would you go to the slot that I was trying to tell you to go to? That would be most lovely. Alright. Sleep, skip the night. Speed us up a little bit more. Go. All the eggs have rotted away. You know, for that many stacks of eggs, I would have expected a little bit more rot. Had 4 stacks of eggs there, turned into 1 stack of rot. Kinda, I don't know. Kind of a small amount when you really think about it. Let's go grab our, what seed is it? I think it's rye. That has a lot of cold resistance. And go ahead and do a rye planting. Yeah, negative 12 to 27. We'll get that started right now. And then maybe, just maybe, it'll be good when we come back. All right, that covers all the good ones. Now we can fill in the blanks in between. There we go. Nice giant field of, well, not flax, sorry, rye, which should hopefully be ready for us when we come back. So, with it being -5 and -6 degrees out in the early morning, it may suffer cold damage or die of cold. And you know what? It really doesn't matter if it does. It's fine. There's nothing out there we want right now. We need more catmint before we can do any more building. We need more shale cobblestone to finish the road. Alright, empty bucket. You can go up here. Just clean up our inventory a little while. It's looking pretty ugly. There we go. That's a lot better. All right. So, how many more days is it? Should only be like 1 or 2 more days. 1 or 2 more days. Leather? 2.5 more days. 2.5 more days. What am I supposed to do for 2.5 days? We can make some bread. Let's make some bread. That's what we're gonna do. Let's do, I guess, rye bread. Flax. Rye, spelt. Yeah, we're gonna use this. We're gonna make a decent batch of it, I think. I think 2 stacks should be enough. Secret tunnels. Secret tunnels. Our windmill is not in the workshop. Our windmill is up here. There is a chicken on my roof. I do not know how you managed to get up there, sir, but I am mightily impressed by your ability. Good for you. Good for you. If there's one thing chickens are gonna do, they're gonna find a way. Chickens are stubborn old creatures. Not much of a thought going up in those brain cells, but they sure are an endurance hunter. Note to self, build a doorway onto my highest point. Build a doorway here. Yeah, we gotta kill a little bit of time, so we're gonna hang out for a second. Enjoy a beautiful view over our island. You can really envision how the orchard's gonna look, because we got a tree there, we got a tree there. Well, assuming that all these trees actually grow on the border there, and that tree grows. Looks like we need another one in the center here somewhere. I think that would be a good spot, and then probably over here somewhere, and that'll really fill it in. We gotta wait and see if the ones that we planted actually take root or not. Unfortunately, we are gonna have way too many red apples. I didn't really want that many red apples, but the world said, here, have more red apples. So now we have more red apples. Think I can land on that roof from here. Let's try. We got this. We're good at gliding. We know how to make it work. You go, you jump, you speed up. And, well, that was... we were close. We were close. Let's try... I don't have a door up there. I'd have to break the wall again. Yeah, hey, Vintage Story. I would expand the capabilities of your glider just a little bit. That felt a little... what's the word I'm looking for? Dissatisfying. It's been rather dissatisfying to use. I think that's the best way to put it. I think it's cool. It's very useful for short hops like this, so I can speed up my regular running, but like... when I actually want to use it to glide, I usually just feel disappointed in its capabilities. That could be user error. Maybe I'm just not doing it right, not picking us up to a high enough speed from a tall enough point, but at some point there needs to be changes made to the base system if it just doesn't function easily. We don't want it to be the Electra. It's fine. It's okay. The Electra's fun. That's what's important about these gizmos and gadgets that you add to the game. They're entertaining, they're enjoyable, they're fun. If they miss that mark, then it doesn't matter whether or not people make relative relations between the two. If one is funner than the other, that one will always be the better one. We go fast. I mean, that was okay. Seems like if we can get a little bit of a nosedive to peak up our speed, we can move a little bit faster. All right, this requires another test. We must go back to the top. Going up, 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 up. There we go. Beautiful stuff. All right. This time we're gonna make it. Or kill ourselves. One of the two. Those are really the only two I guess not making it is an option, but... Alright, here we go. Here we go. So... we're gonna nosedive down, curve up, and land on that building. Okay. Okay, so you can expand the distance that you travel a little bit by getting that early speed, but I don't know. I don't know, matey. Definitely feels like you need a mighty high tower if you're gonna do anything. I mean, I guess it is a glider. That kind of makes sense that you would need a very high elevation to use it, but... Alright, let's see... We were able to regain a little bit of elevation there with all of our speed. We're just gonna leave this off this time around. Alright. Alright, let's see how far we can push this. Yeah, see, and then if you cut back too high, it kills all of your momentum and you don't even regain half of the height. Which, I don't know, mate. Not even be able to regain half of the height, but sacrificing 100% of the speed feels incorrect. Should definitely be able to recover at least half the height if I'm going to sacrifice 100% of the speed. All right, let's try again. I mean, it's all right. How far am I able to travel with that? Let's actually look at the map. 32. We're traveling like 40 blocks. 40 units of measurement. That's how far a light trick can get us from our highest point on the island. Sorry, our glider. Don't want to make anybody mad by calling it the wrong thing. But no, yeah, I do hope they tweak it a little bit, make it better, make it more usable. I mean, you do have to fight a freaking boss for it, right? The thing that I have to earn through combat should be fun, enjoyable, usable. Maybe it's even better on windy days. Like right now, it doesn't seem like it's that windy here. So maybe that's part of the problem. All right, we're gonna try just going straight. We are currently at, let's say, -15. Okay, that was a lot better. That was pretty good. So we went from, oh, sorry, I looked at the wrong number. So -50, we were like 150. So like, what's that, 35? 150 to 115? Be 35 blocks, right? That's not a lot. I mean, it felt cool to be able to fly across an entire island, but that's a pretty tall building right there, you know? Let's go see if our grains need to be flipped over. And then we're gonna give one more experimental throw. We may kill ourselves in the process. This is a possibility that we will have to live with. It is the price of science. All right, we're gonna try this again. Just I don't think we're gonna be able to make it, and we don't have a boat out there in the middle this time, so we're gonna have to swim all the way back. But with our newfound knowledge of gaining speed first, how far can we go? Oh, turn it around, turn it back around. That wasn't a good one. That wasn't a good one. We waited too long to open up our wings in that jump. So we fell without being able to gain momentum in our flight path. That's the opposite. We want to jump to peak height, turn down to peak acceleration, and then pull up at the last moments and successfully pull off a straight flight. If we can do that, I feel like we can get a lot of the distance pretty quickly. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I feel like with that, we're still only going to make it about halfway. So, like, there's a peak point where it just doesn't... where you can't gain any more speed. And then the deceleration factor is a lot. So all the wasted height that you do, that you go past peak speed, is wasted energy. Because there's no way to process that kinetic energy into forward momentum, because it just decays off too fast. So you need to reach peak speed while also maintaining as much height as possible. The simple solution is build higher. Yeah, and then we just kind of collapse there. So, like, this is, even though that was a way better flight than our first one, we basically got the same exact distance. So even though we're increasing our velocity and making the glider more efficient in its travel path, we're not gaining any distance. So technique means basically nothing. We're talking about a few blocks of difference in the technique you use for the glider. Little sad about that. Yeah. Hopefully they can fix the speed fall off or the gravity effect in the later stages of it or something, man, because it's not usable, you know, it's not functionable. It's gonna save your life if you're ever falling, you know, but you have ladder clutches for that. You don't need to go and build a very expensive glider and fight a whole boss mob to get ladder clutches. Yeah, a little bit of balancing on that, and I feel it could be very good, but in its current state, it's not very fun to use. Like, I like this part of it, which is kind of breaking its purpose, you know, just speeding up my foot travel. Look, I'm Batman, but like, this isn't the intended use of a glider. This isn't what a glider is supposed to be for, you know, but this is the best use for it. It just speeds up my regular travel because I can sprint back down to the ground during my jumps and speed up running a whole lot. Like, that looks a little silly to me, right? I don't feel like this should be the best in purpose for a glider in the game. It should have a better use. In fact, I don't think this should work. I don't think you should be able to use a glider for this. This is silly. You know what I mean? How am I able to speed hop with it? I don't know. I would rather it be better at flight and not better at foot travel. Right now, it seems like the best use for your glider is to give you a speed boost when you're running around the island. Which, you know, it's fine, it's dandy, but it's a glider, not a sprinter, you know? Even if I don't go very fast, let me twiddle back down to earth, you know? If I just look straight out, right? Let me just look, I'm falling so fast still. It's like the same speed with or without the glider. Glider? No glider. You can barely tell the difference. Ready? Glider? No glider. Okay, ready? Now I want you to guess which one's which. Was that glider or no glider? Let's do it again. Was that glider or no glider? You can't tell. So yeah, that's my biggest complaint with it. Make it an actual glider. Make you feel floaty. It's fine. You know, if I activate it while I'm sprinting and I suddenly slow down and float, that's, you know, just slightly like a little fairy coming down to earth. That's fine. That's fine. That's gaming. That makes sense. At least then I can't use it to sprint hop and not fly like I want to fly. All right. We wasted enough of the day. I think we can sleep again. And then we should be able to go get our flour, make our bread, grab our food, and head off on another adventure. Oh, we need to grab our steel armor too. That's important. All right, just so I don't forget you, why don't you come with me? Go back up to our mill house up there and grab all of our flour. I guess we could make some pies too. What do you mean? What do you mean there's only 11 done? I just slept through the night. This is 7 hours later. You should try playing with the airship mod. That mod did look really cool. I'm not even gonna lie, it looks really cool. I might do a whole playthrough based on it. Also, hello, White Goat. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. I literally just ran around for like a few hours testing the glider, and then I went to sleep. And in that time, you did 12? You did 12? Gosh. Get out of here. I'm doing it manually. This is crazy. This is crazy. Get out of here. Sometimes when you want things done correctly, you want things done efficiently, you just got to do it yourself. You just got to suck it up, put your hands into the dirt, and toil. Yeah, but as far as the airship goes, I want to look into what it actually takes to build it and then see if it fits into my concept of doing a nomadic run. Where we're not settled down, we don't have a big base. I mean, obviously, we're probably going to need a lot of flax for it. So there's going to be that issue. But we'll see what we can manage. Gotta look into what it actually takes to craft it, and then that'll tell me a lot about what I can do with it and where it stands inside of a playthrough. Can't believe the wind going so slow got me in here quarantining again on year 5. It's kind of crazy. 5 years in, we're still manually spinning the disc. Gotta keep grinding. Grinding. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. Can I have that back, sir? Thank you very much. I'll take this. We'll take this. Go ahead and throw some bones in there. We'll go ahead and grab the bone meal out of there and move that downstairs as well. Excuse me? That was pretty rude of you. That was pretty rude of you. Hey. Wait, Willie! Willie! Where is he? My Willie! He disappeared! No, Willie! Willie! We need a rope. We need a rope. We need to find him again. Where's my ropes? Open. Give me that rope. Willie! Did you guys steal my Willie? Get over here. Where'd my Willie go? Why are there so many of you guys out here? It's supposed to be calm. What the heck? A bone spur invasion. Oh, Willie. Where'd you go, Willie? He's gone. Oh, Willie, you lived in a house. How did you get out? Willie! Willie! Where'd you go, man? Willie! Willie! He's gone, man. My Willie's gone. Willie! Willie! Where'd you go, Willie? He's just gone. He's gone forever. I'm so sad. Willie! Willie! What did you guys do with my Willie? Oh, this is sad. Did you go swimming, Willie? You don't know how to swim, Willie. Where are you? Nah, I checked the post. There was no rope on it, so he's not there, which means he went outside, which means he probably wandered into the darkness at some point and despawned. That's probably what happened. I'm just taking one last look around before I give up on him. Here's hoping he made his way up into the lights, but I don't think that's what he did. Really like the beach. The beach is dark. Darkness despawns our friends. Willie? Are you Willie? No, that's just a fence. That's just a fence. Willie! Willie! Where'd you go, boy? Willie! Shoo-wee! Shoo-wee! Ain't no shoo-wee out here! Shoo-wee! Oh. Yeah, he's gone. That's so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh, you're becoming a big, mighty tree, aren't you? Look at you looking so glorious up in your massiveness. You didn't happen to go upstairs, did you, Willie? You up here, Willie? Did you find your way into my bedroom somehow? No. Willie! Willie, Willie, Willie. Here's my best friend. And now he's gone. Gone! Oh well. Willie! Come here, Willie! Aww. It was all your fault. They just went to grab some milk. No. Oh, I hope he comes back with some milk soon. All right, what are we doing down here? We're here to drop off the bone meal. There's a lot of bone meal. Glows. Did you go down into the mine, Willie? You down here, Willie? Willie! Oh. He's gone. Off to get some milk on another island. Horace, you were supposed to watch him. I told you he was tricky. You can't listen to him about nothing. We got milk, okay? I got milk producing on the other island. We don't need Willie to go get it. You should have kept him tied up. That was your one job, Horace. You had one job, okay? One job. See that rope? That was your responsibility. Now you get to sit there and you get to look at it and you get to think about Willie and what you did, okay? You had one job. One job, Horace. Protect the house and look over Willie. Okay, that's two things. You had two jobs, Horace. Two jobs. Protect the house and look over Willie. And with all those bow sworn outside, I can't even necessarily know that you were protecting the house. Are you even doing that? Are you sad with your offering of mead? It's still good for another 3.8 years. You could drink it at any time. This is Willie's food bowls. This was his favorite fish. He used to sleep right there, curled up at the feet of the statue, of the armor. Oh, poor Willie. Poor Willie. Alright, anywho. Willie's gone. We have to live with that. We need some water. That's what we need. Is this not water? Let me pick up my water. Why isn't this working now? WTF? What in the world was that? Okay, you know what? No idea, but I got my water. Give me my buckets of water back. They're already stealing all my bread. All right, that gives us a decent amount of bread. Do we want to make any pies? I don't have enough cabbage to make a pie. We do have enough cabbage to make one, two, a double serve. I guess we could do triple serving. So we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. Then we could make some prime meat pies. Those will fill us up greatly. And then I guess we make bread after that. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. That's good. That's good with me. Move our weapons out of the way. Okay, we made 3 pies. It's pretty good. The rest of this can go back in here. Those will be some really good pies that'll last us a while. And then the rest can just be regular bread. We need firewood. And then where's my torches? Right here, which those just went into the chest. Of course they did. Apple pie? We could make apple pie. Probably not even a bad idea. Make some apple pies as well. We got the apples. Let's make some apple pie to go along with our meat pies. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's make you guys this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. We got any more apples? We do. Let me go ahead and make a little bit more. Should be the last one we can make. All right, that gives us plenty of pie. That should last us quite a while. Oh, we need to get our figurine placed. We got a new figurine we can put down. See, how long does this last? 5 days this is. Just cook it all the way through. Now this will last us 8 days. We might have to do partial bakes on the bread and save that until the day we leave to make sure they last as long as possible. I bet this kitchen smells absolutely heavenly right now. Oh, I suppose we could do it like this. Go ahead and put that up to 4. Actually, just do 6 of this, 6 of this, and then we can do 6 of this and 6 of that. Perfect. Ah, I just pulled it out too late. Dang it. It charred. A little bit of crispy pie there for us. That's okay. Make a travel oven. Travel oven's not the worst idea. But I'm working with limited space since I'm planning on bringing the elk. It's not the most super important thing, I feel. Could definitely help. We could bring partial baked breads and stuff and then cook them once we get there, and that would allow them to last longer than everything else. Oh, we already got 2 down there. Never mind, we'll go with these 2. This one will eat right away. This one will seal up. Actually, let's just seal this one too while we're at it. Just to maintain that freshness as long as possible. Then we need to reheat these ovens. 3, 4. Light this one up. All right, let's go move all this downstairs real quick. Get it preserved. Oh, we're just gonna throw all the pies in here for now. And then these two things can hang out right here. So if you're playing, do you have any big plans now after finishing the current story, or just doing something here and there? Our current big plans is to head south real far and explore. And what we're going to be looking for is another terminal illuminance divergence device, or whatever it's called, so that we can make another translocator. That's the thing that we have in our basement. And we're also going to be on the search for, there's two things that we mainly want, bamboo and purple heart. If we can find those two trees, we'll have everything we need. Oh, we need to go back upstairs. All the way back upstairs. Our bread is burning. We're good. We're good. We got it out of the oven in time. Yeah, so that's our current big plans with the current playthrough. We're looking at starting another playthrough on something. We haven't decided what we want to do yet exactly, but we have some things cooking in the background that we'd like to see if they work or not. But as far as this playthrough, there's not really much we have left to accomplish, right? It's just living in the world now at this point, and finding the last pieces of rare stuff. I mean, obviously, there's construction we want to do. There's chiseling we want to do. There's always going to be more of that, right? There's always more chiseling, always more building what somebody could do. Yeah. That's at least that's what I'm planning. I'm not sure if I want to do, if we're gonna get the airship mod and do like a nomad sort of style playthrough and try doing like a no permanent home thing, or if we're gonna do something more specialized around rivers, or what? Because those are like the two major changes to the game that we can make. One's a mod, one's vanilla. You know, rivers, river life. We could possibly try doing a, making a swampy world with lots of rivers and that sort of environment. We can do like just make the world crazy as we can, and then do the airship nomad playthrough, or maybe we could do like a desert playthrough, or a Snowlands playthrough, a cryogenic playthrough. Those aren't my favorite. I like the concept of trying to survive in the early game, but they tend to get a little less enjoyable as you get further on into them. Can't jump up on my own thing anymore. Ah, there we go. I just had to break the collision a little bit. Wait. How far up am I right now? Where am I? I appear to be floating. There we go. Back to Earth I go. Oh, nope. Still floating over here. Still floating. All of these spots are partially taken. Not this one, though. My bread is only part baked. How about a mountain or plains world? Yeah, if I was gonna do something like that, it would have to be combined with something else, right? I don't think that's enough to contribute to its own playthrough. Because, like, this, I mean, this has been an ocean playthrough, but it's kind of had plains and mountains the entire time, right? Every place has been a plain, or every place has been mountainous. So, like, that's just kind of something that would get snagged on in the world generation. Do we want a flatter world, or do we want a peakier world with everything? I know it's only part baked, and that's okay. We don't want to actually cook all of this through right now. I'm thinking, personally, doing some sort of extra warm. Are you going to do the dino? Ooh, that could be a combination. We could add the Dino World mod, do the airship mod at the same time. Now we have a reason to get up off the ground because all the dinosaurs and stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fire. We can make it a warmer environment so we kind of get more jungles and deserts and that sort of thing. That could be interesting. Could be a fun playthrough. I kind of like that concept. Any possibility for firearms? I mean, maybe. Do we feel like firearms fit in an airship steampunk dinosaur world? I feel like the answer is yes on that one. I have to reheat the oven here in a little bit. Do 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 do. That's Torok all over again. I like Torok. That was a fun game. Oh, I guess fun series of games. I feel like I had a couple, if I'm remembering correctly. I always have to put that disclaimer. Although I know many things, I remember stuff incorrectly. My brain is frizzled, like an unorganized library. Oh, do I not even have enough firewood to warm these back up correctly? 3 per, I guess. 3 per. Should be enough. Probably only need 2 to get you guys back up to max temperature. But we'll use the 3. We'll use the 3. Do 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 do. Or Willie. Willie! Willie! Oh, he's gone. The house just isn't the same without him over in the corner. I miss him so much already. Come home, Willie! I need like a stool in our kitchen or something so we can sit on that. Do 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 do. Could chisel one out. This is true. I could chisel one out. I have done this before. We currently have ours sitting down. It's in... We can probably just move it since we're not using that building anymore. Quickly now, quickly. The bread is in the oven. We only have a limited amount of time to run across the world. Quickly now, quickly. Make haste. Where did that just go? Oh, there it is. There it is. So this is our old mob farmer, and here we have a little stool we made a while ago, a little chair we chiseled. It's the only chair we've bothered to chisel. It's made out of 3 different grains of wood. It's pretty cool, but it is also excessive. And we never found the motivation to make any more. Though we could just use our copy and paste pentagraphs now to make a whole set of them. We just haven't bothered. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, the bread is done. Perfect. Now we can sit in our kitchen and enjoy the bread cooking right in front of us. Do 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 do. Yeah, so I'm gonna need some sandwich recipes, guys. You see how there's no ingredients for, like, you can't use bread for anything. I need jam on toast, okay? I need peanut butter and jelly, even though we can't make peanut butter yet. I need peanut butter. Where's my peanut butter? I need some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. You know, I've got ham out back, and I can make cheese, so where's my ham and cheese sandwiches? You know? Where's my ham and cheese sandwiches? Go ahead and cook a couple more of these up. I feel like I'm not asking for too much. I just want to be able to use the things that are already in game for all their intended purposes. And whether ham ever had the intended purpose of going on a sandwich with cheese is not my problem. Okay? I don't design the world, I simply enjoy it. But I would like to be able to make sandwiches. That's all I'm saying. Also, see how I have a painting of a cow? I would like to bring back the antique creature, the extinct beast. If we could introduce cows, I'm just saying, like, personally, I like cows more than I like goats. Like, goats are really cool, and I would like to have both a cow and a goat. But where's my cows, man? Where's my cows? You got paintings of cows, but no cows. This is supposed to be a cow farm. Oh, we let our bread burn because we were messing around too much. That's okay. Now we can see if charred lasts longer or less. 18 days. Interesting. If you char your bread, it actually lasts even longer. Can we do that in a campfire? Hold on. Can I take a piece of bread and put it in a campfire to char it? I can. Okay. So if my bread was ever about to go bad while I'm out traveling, you can just throw it in a fire to renew it. You're going to lose a little bit of the nutrients, but it's going to last a lot longer. I've never even considered that as an option before. That's actually really smart. Can I do regular dough this way as well? Yeah. Yeah, regular dough will actually char as well. However, regular part baked doesn't last as long as full baked. So if you want the most initial, you would send it all the way over to bake, or you would just leave it as flour and then do it that way. That's interesting, because I think, yeah, if you brought everything with you, if you brought the grinder, if you brought the cooking clay oven, you would just leave it in grain form, and that's how it would last the longest. And then you would pull out your grinder, you'd grind it down. I need a mortar and pestle. Okay, it needs to be slower than the millstone, but it needs to be portable, one that I can keep in my inventory. And even if I gotta load it one at a time to make my flour, you know what I mean? I think that would be a great addition to the game, because I don't want to have to, I mean, it's basically the same thing, right? Carrying the millstone or carrying a mortar and pestle as an inventory slot thing. It's basically using up one slot for that same purpose. It's just the difference of needing to place it down, load it up, and then sit there and hold it the whole time, versus, I don't know, or even just having it work the way a normal tool does. So, though, then that might be too fast. Like if you put it in with flour, then you could shift click it and make flour and at an obnoxious speed. Maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. That's a hard one to tell, because that's like a balance of the game thing. But at the same time, also, or maybe millstones need to be boosted. You know, those grindstones need to be boosted, or there needs to be an actual millstone that can speed up the process even more than just wind. And then have mortar and pestle be like, instead of racing to make the grindstone, you could just make a mortar and pestle. You can do it pretty easily out of granite. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it would slowly work itself in as you used it until it works perfectly. I think that would be a nice addition. Early game grinding. Don't you think so, Horace? I never know what that bird is thinking. His eyes only go one direction. His soul speaks to the universe, but not to me. So we should have like what, one day left to waste? I think just like one more day to waste here. Why do I have that cooking pot on me? Also, I need to go over here. All right, so the good news is the prepared hides are all done, which is absolutely wonderful. Go ahead and combine our excess, put our excess back up here. You need to get moved. We have one that can take your place already. I believe it's here. Wonderful, wonderful. We're gonna play musical buckets. Woo! Somewhere along the line, we ended up with far too many buckets. Let's go ahead and just throw these straight in because they're gonna use up the entire bucket. That'll be another 24 leather, which will replace all the leather we are about to use in exactly half a day. Half a day. Okay. We don't have anything else to pass. I guess we could press this in. Sure. Why not? Why not? Get it rolling, get it moving. We need some firewood and wood. I don't really want to make any. If I start cutting down my trees... Let's see, we don't want to use the birch or maple because we're going to be using that to finish the dock at some point. Redwood logs we could do. Redwood boards. We need firewood, so I hate to waste it. Oak planks, can't do anything with that. Walnuts would be even worse to waste. Sure. We'll make a couple. That one stack. One stack of firewood. Do I have an axe on my wall? I do not. We do have one in this boat now. I think it's right here. Yes, yes. Stay a while and chop some logs. Alright, that fire's cooking up. We got half a day to waste. Let's go ahead and start loading up the boat for travel. Which means we need you, we need you, we need you. We need all of you to get out of the way. You can go back up onto the inventory. You can get out of the way for right now. There we go, and then we go boom, 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 boom. And then two more we can grab. I believe it's these two that came with us last time. go. Get that cooking. Surely we won't burn it, right? There's no way we'll burn it. All right, now one thing we have to keep in mind is, yeah, not a lot of this food is gonna make it. Can you just go over here? Just shift clicked you twice, please. Please go into the box. 7 days. All right, here is what I'm gonna do then. Not that. What did I come down here for? Grains. Let's grab 2 stacks of it. 85 days. We're going to, for now, assume that the elk only takes 1 spot and we can regret our decision later. We're going to just utilize this extra space. And if we need to figure it out after that, well, so be it. Since we don't actually need an oven to cook like charred bread, we just need the campfire. I'm not going to make a travel oven, but what I am going to do is make a travel millstone. It's basically the same thing. Do we have a regular rock? We do. I think we can use sandstone for it. Maybe not. Well, I don't actually remember the recipe. It's been a while. No, it does not look like we can use sandstone for it. Probably got to use a heavier stone, like, I don't know, andesite or granite. Surely we got something in here. Polished. Polished snow? Surely we can do it out of snow, right? Obsidian? Can I do it out of obsidian? I mean, it would make sense, but no, obsidian's not allowed to be used for, like, anything. Which makes me a sad boy. I mean, I could just go get one real quick if I don't have one here. Dang it. Dang it, I was close. I got 3 of them. The last 5 all burned. Last 5 all burned. Hello, Cherry Loam. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. King of Goats. What an insult. You mock me on the day of mockery? Those dang goats, man. Those dang goats. What are we doing? We want to grab this because we need a single stone, and the easiest way to get it is to just make it right now. Let's not take it out of here. Let's go down here, and we're just gonna... How about this one? This one looks good to me. Oh. Surely we won't regret this decision later down the road. There's no possibility that we're going to hate the fact that we did this to the wall and then have to redo something part of our stairs because now it's breaks the mold. It's just different suddenly. Maybe it'll make it less anxiety inducing. Or more. More anxiety inducing. Probably. At least for me. I'm gonna notice it every time I walk down these stairs and remember how much. Where are you? Oh, you're down. You're in the hole. You're in the cubby. There's a cubby of space beneath our stairs here. Sometimes things like to spawn in there and make funny noises for a while. All right. Erudite we should be able to do it with, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Perfect. All right, so it's 2 sticks. Hey, guys. Remember how I said I'm going to hate myself for what I just did? Yeah, we need 4 of them. Thought we only needed 1. Hold on. Let's go ruin more spice right there. It's already messed up. We might as well mess it up more. All right, think efficiency here. How do we do this the most efficient? Let's go through the middle. Grab this one. And then we'll grab this one. That's 3, and now we need 1 more. I guess we'll go with this one right here. Perfect. All right, now we can make the travel block. So we also need, if I remember correctly, a hammer and a chisel. Hammer we will have outside. Chisel we have right here. That should be in the travel block. Yes, right there in front of me. Chisel. Stick. Blocks. All right, so now we got a little travel quern. We'll go ahead and throw that in with our tools. Hammer can go back down. And then we've got a little bit of bread right there, or grain, which will last the longest. So if we do need food in the long run, we can just grind it down, throw it in a campfire, make some charred bread, and be happy with ourselves. Emergency food. Since we are going to be traveling into warmer climates, it's a possibility that a lot of our food is going to rot away. And you know, that's just what you got to deal with. Unfortunately, chests on boats don't actually count as food storage. So like all this food in here is going to last a very long time, which means we should actually move one of our really good ones from out here. What are you? You're like loots and stuff. Here we go. Here's the food I was looking for. Let's take the meat, the prime meat, the prime meat, the prime meat. Anything else? I don't think we have that much space. Let's go 2 servings, 4 servings, 4 servings, 41 days, 37 days. So that can go in there. We need all of that for emergency supplies. So that will just have to be what it is. And you two will, let's see. The 2 serving one, let's keep on us. This one can go, where's the food? In here. And fill it with a few more things. Just lasts longer on us. Like, temperature doesn't even affect the boat. That's a bit of a problem. So these are all non-cooled temperatures, even though it's 2 degrees outside right now. Basically just barely above freezing. Do I bring the cooking pot too? Yeah, let's bring the cooking pot. That seems smart. Then we can always hunt stuff and actually, you know, cook it up into a meal. Use our grains to make porridge even. Just an extra slot we can't utilize to bring stuff home with us. Alright. I think the leather's gonna be done by now. Let's go put this stuff away first. Our inventory is a complete wreck. You go down. You go into your proper spot, which is actually right there. You go back to your home. You go over here. We've got the gears on us because we're going to do those. The peridite needs to go away. Put that away later. Firewood, we don't need that. That can go away now. Knife can go here. Perfect. Lovely even. Sticks are out of place, but they can just kind of go wherever. Alright, leather. Let's go down and get our leather. Does this feel darker than normal? Leather is so close to being done. Oh my goodness. Alright, instead of waiting, we're just gonna go upstairs and go to sleep, wake up in the morning, and it'll be done. It'll be ready to go. Alright, we slept for a few hours. It's the middle of the night. Beautiful. Wait. I also need you. I thought we were going to get more leather than that. Or maybe this is all we needed. We only needed 2 pieces, so that should be plenty to make what we need. And we need to remember it is the saddle that we're making this time. No, that's not correct. Saddle? Okay. What is the saddle recipe? Because apparently we cannot. Well, that'll do it. Saddle. There we go. We got everything we need to go get ourselves a little elk boy. Let's go get him. Hopefully he doesn't leave us like Willie did. What's it cost to make saddlebags? 5, 10, 15, 19 more. We've got the nails to do it, but we do not have the leather at the moment. It needs to all process first. Let's make sure we're making enough of it. We've got 8 more brewing. That'll give us 14, which isn't enough, which means we're going to need to wait for all of that as well. That'll be 8 more. Oh, we don't have enough. And then 2. How many? I don't understand the math. Oh well. We don't need bags on them for now. Activity is high, so we are probably going to get attacked going outside here. We've got this. We've got this. Grab this and not that. This. I think we got everything we need. I don't even think the saddle blanket's necessary, but we have it, so we might as well use it. Away we go. Now we get to find out if we get to utilize this amount of space or if we have to shrink it. If we have to shrink it, we have to shrink it, but I would really prefer not to have to do that. Mostly because it means if we have to shrink the space and I want to upgrade to saddlebags on the elk, then it's going to take us like another... It's going to be like another month, basically, because I'm going to have to kill a bunch of boars, process them, make all the things. I'm going to have to process the wood, because we're out of wood, so we can't make any more tannin. I really like the way those pipes look. Looks cool. Looks really cool. I do wish it was a bit rounder. Definitely didn't need to actually put water in them like I did. So we can keep that in mind in the future. We can just, like, I don't know. We could probably even use, like, quartz glass as a centerpiece inside the green glass to make it look like it's filled with something. That could be good. That could actually be pretty good. Something to think about. Something to think about. How's activity over here? Also high? It's really hoping we weren't going to get attacked walking onto the island. But I guess maybe we can try and sleep again until daylight comes. I think we're tired again after only 4 hours. Who knows? We're going to find out, though. Surely you're tired. You've had to make a saddlebag and sail all the way across this ocean. Exhausting work. No sea wolves? No sea wolves today. Please, no sea wolves. I do not want to have to kill any more of your family. Nice. We can sleep through the night. Love that. All right. Got mint. Whoa, that's a lot of rift stuff right there, mates. See, we still got some high activity. I'm just gonna run right by you. Don't mind me. Not trying to mess around with y'all at all. We're just gonna... That was not even worth the time to climb up there. It was fun, but definitely not worth the expended movement. What if we use it like this? Jump off a little hill to cross the plains slightly faster. Ish. The time it took me to travel up there, I could have just been over here. So funny to me. More catmint. See, the island always provides. Hello, Quill. Let's talk about that elk. Still got that elk for sale. How much would it cost if I gave you this treasure? Oh my, that's a very intriguing find you've got there. I would give it to you for 50 gears off. Of course, I would like to buy the elk. What a lovely treasure, thank you. A pleasure doing business with you. Now, let me call him to us. All right, check outside. He should be nearby. Thanks, I'll take care of him. Hello? Buddy? Better not have robbed me. Hey, you didn't even take the gears. Where is he? You didn't take the gears. In order for this transaction to work, you have to take the gears. Guy, come on. He's acting like he actually sold me an elk. There's no elk out here. I still have the treasure and my gears. Sir. Sir. I feel like I've been robbed. This is highway robbery. Where'd you put it? On my map at all? No elk out here. That's a goat. I didn't buy no goat. I bought an elk. This is madness. Whoa, man, we got to talk about this deal we just made because, trying to hide? Trying to hide from me? Trying to play me like a fiddle? What if I get my bone flute out? Would that... Does it count? Is there a way I can check my pets? And I didn't put a medallion on him because he doesn't exist. Goat. Are you trying to tell me that's an elk, man? All right, let's go. Before we try the trade again, let's go grab our bone flute. Just in case. Maybe we can call the elk to us even though we haven't put a medallion on him and he'll just appear. Or maybe the trade just got bugged and we just have to buy from him again. I don't know. I have a medallion right here. Elk medallion. Star. We didn't bring the bone flute! I'm gonna grab it real quick. It's still gonna be rideable without the medallion. It just won't be considered tamed. Yeah, that's the thing though, like he didn't spawn an elk for us, right? Like we just did the trade, he didn't take the money, he didn't take the treasure from us. Both of those things are still here. He's acting like he achieved the trade, but he didn't take anything from us and we have all the stuff. So the question is, can we call that to us? Probably not, because we can probably only use the bone flute to call our tamed one to us. But, I don't know, maybe. We're just trying things. We're trying them. Hopefully he's not going to charge us full price. Hopefully the discount will still work. I mean, we've got the 100 gears that he would want regardless, so it's not a big deal. But we're stingy. We want to save money everywhere we can, baby. Gotta pick up the pennies. After a week, that might just buy you a cheeseburger. Not in this economy. You don't have to do that for like a whole month. And then they might not even accept them anymore. Trying to kill the penny. That way all these companies can make even more monies. Even more reason to utilize it and make a big fuss. Hello, boat. I am here. I would like to take your flute. Don't, are you serious? Do I have the flute? If I have the flute, I'm gonna... I just looked, I didn't have the flute. Where's the flute? Where's the flute? Oh wait, didn't I? I never made a new flute. My flute's at the bottom of the ocean somewhere with Poseidon. Right. Forgot about that. Forgot that whole thing happened. We're gonna make another flute real quick. Easy enough. Pretty sure it's just that. There we go. We got a flute. Easy peasy. Put that back. Here you go. Knife. You can have your home back. All right, let's go try this trade again. It is really nice to be able to see the green grass once more. It's a beautiful thing. Now, if only we could see this elk in my boat, that would be wonderful. All right. First, all right, nothing. So we don't own an elk at the moment. So he lied to us. He lied to us like a little stinking liar. Little dirty liar. All right, let's go confront him about his lying ways. Look, I'm Batman. Yeah, I left your doors open because you didn't sell me no elk. What the heck, man? Alright.
So we've lost out on the deal because he didn't actually spawn the elk. At least he didn't spawn the elk in a place that we could see it if he did. So we're gonna have to go back and get the rest of our gears and try again, I guess. That's unfortunate, but these things happen. It's a good thing that we always come prepared for the worst case possibilities, or scenarios. I'm trying to get it so I can spike over the level and like keep the momentum, but it's just not enough. Not enough. Yeah. Just not fast enough. Alright, where's my gears? I need some more gears. I think they're here. There's no gears in there. There's my gears. Alright. Back to his island. Or back to his palisade. The sun is going down and activity is high. We might be sleeping there tonight. I suppose we could just battle our way through the hordes. There's an option. We could go and get some of our gears back from them. Yeah, when you really get the timing down, you can get some nice speed going with this. It's pretty useful in its own way. All right, let me buy another elk. I've got 100 rusty gears for you. Have you got a saddle and bridle with you? Saddle? Combine the words. Sure, why not? Saddle, bridle. We do. Of course we do. A pleasure doing business with you. Thanks. I'll take care of them. And I swear to God, Quill, if my elk isn't outside, we're gonna be fighting. We're gonna be fight. You didn't take my gears, Quill. Quill, you didn't take my gears. There's no elk. Quill, why? Why won't you sell me an elk? What have I ever done to you? Oh, he's still mad that I left his doors open. I'm sorry, okay? I stole you the pickaxe like you wanted. I went to the place. I found the thing. Why, just take them from me. Maybe it's because they're in my hotbar. I think that might be why. Maybe I can't have them in the hotbar. Oh, we got drifters. The hell, Quill? Where's my elk? I have purchased 2 elk from you now, and you have refused to sell me any elk. Don't shoot the bard. Don't you know that's bad etiquette in video games? You don't shoot the bard. You let the bard jam out and you kill everybody to his awesome music. All right, man. You want to fight? Let's fight. You know, your palisade's not very safe, Quill. I just want you to know that. Very dangerous place you got going on here. You should really think about that. Maybe make your palisade a little bit higher. Come on, let's go inside. Let's go. It's dangerous out there. I'm gonna borrow your bed. and you're gonna think about all the terrible things you've done, okay? I really need you to get your act together. This guy. Good night, Quill. Thought we were cool, man. How about now, Quill? Well, let's wait for all the things to go away, huh? Me and you, we're just gonna hang out in here together. That's one thing I've noticed, is that my arms are now like part of the UI with this. So when I do, where is it? Interface. If I do immersive first person mode, obviously it's going to freak out for a second, right? And then I do F4, you get to see my body, right? You get to see the items that I'm still holding in the cinematic shot, which I like. But when you turn off immersive first person mode, right? You have, hold on, you have your weapon out, right? And you sit down and your weapon's there, but it's part of the UI. So like, although I have the weapon, if I press F4, now it disappears and you lose that little bit of immersion during the cinematic shots. So a little bit of a downside to the glider as well. I don't get to enjoy those little scenes where I look down and I'm holding something over like a campfire or role playing in that way without the UI. Just, there's nobody there. I'm just a camera now. And I understand why it's functioning like that. I think the fix here would to make it so the glider doesn't penetrate through your camera in immersive mode. If you can fix that, then you've solved my quarry. Because the only reason I'm not using the immersive first person mode anymore is because every time you activate the glider, you get this piercing through your skull and it just slams you with a flash. And with the way I'm currently using it, which is obviously not the intended use, is I use it during every jump to speed up my movement. So every time I jump, we get a flash of the camera. If we wanted to fix it, it would just be not to... I guess you would generate slightly less of the glider in first-person mode, right? You would still have the switch over to third-person mode that you have even already, right? The glider, it's fine that the glider has those pieces there, but in first-person mode, maybe you just, I don't know, that's like the wings, isn't it? I don't know how you would not render the top of it. I'm sure you guys could figure it out. You're the developers. You've got the skills. Hey, Quill, is it daytime yet? Is it? No? That's cool. That's cool. I'm just gonna... I don't even have anything I want. Can I open your chest? I just want to open your chest. Since, you know, I bought 2 elks from you already and none of them have shown up. You know? And I'm still 109 gears richer than I was the day before I tried to spend 109 gears on elks. Also, you know that trophy you wanted? I've still got that. Yeah, still holding on to that. You can have it if you give me the discount that I came here for. That'd be really cool. No? You're not interested anymore? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You do your own thing, Quill. You do your own thing, Quill. Alright, real quick, while I am sitting here, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom and take a bio break. So I will be right back. And we'll go from there. Hey, that's not the one I tried to put up. Why are you there, sir? It's supposed to be this one. I'll be right back. All right, and I am back. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Let's see, this goes to this. This comes back. And wait, where are we? Ah, there we are. I found us. Wonderful. Now, what time is it? It is 7 o'clock. Would you please move? We need to make sure all the dastardly people are gone. Yeah. Hard to hit me when I'm zipping and doodah through the forest. Okay, so, still no elk. Let's try this again. Well, I would like to buy an elk from you. Yes, I have 100 gears. Of course, I would like to buy the elk. Fantastic. Check outside. He should be nearby. Thanks, I'll take care of him. Goodbye. I still have my gears, Quill. I still have my gears, Quill. Quill! 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 Why don't you want to sell me? Sell me! Why, Quill? Why don't you want to sell me an elk? An elk! You know what? Fine. I don't want your dirty elk. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go check the other island, see if that elk is still there. We're gonna go steal one. Is that possible? He doesn't want to sell it to us, apparently. I don't want to give you my gears anyways. Or my statue. It's mine. You can't have it. Punk. The heck, man? Whatever. I wonder if somebody else would sell us an elk. We gotta give them a bronze pickaxe before they'd be willing to sell us an elk. Is that how this trade works? We give them it, we pretend we went off to some foreign place and found this thing, and then he goes, oh, I give you elk. And then he doesn't give me elk. Oh. No elk here today. No elk here today. Let us go. We're gonna go check the other island. See if we saw an elk there once, right? So, I don't know, maybe we can run up and just slap him with a medallion. Place on the brow of a tamed elk. We just gotta... How do you tame an elk? Can you tame an elk? I don't think you can. While fighting a nervous animal by nature, elk can be tamed if captured as a baby in a crate trap. See tamed mountable animals for a guide. Certain animals, such as elk, can be tamed and used as mounts. Mounted animals have several locations to add track and equipment. Add tack and equipment. Saddle in order to ride it. Saddle blankets are an optional accessory. Shadow bags give you stuff. Hay bed. Animal's rump. That's cool. Lantern. Temporal gear storage on the right side behind the... Comes with a temporal gear storage. Comes with a temporal gear storage. Quite impressive. How to tame an elk. A tamed elk can be obtained by trapping a wild baby elk and taming it. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta read that again. How to tame. A tamed elk can be tamed by trapping a wild baby elk and taming it. I just want you to know You should never, ever, ever use the word that you are explaining in the definition of the word. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's insane. Anyways, let's continue reading. If you capture a baby elk, you then must keep it and feed it well for a year, at which point it will grow into a semi-tamed animal, at which point you must repeat a cycle of placing a saddle on it, mounting it, and riding it till bucked off. After doing this a number of times, the animal will become tamed. There's something on the island that we just left that we need again. So we're going to go back to the island that we just left because we need a thing if we're ever going to get this started, apparently. Not that I expect the crate trap to work or us to find a baby elk. I don't think either of those things are happening. But maybe, just maybe, we find a parent. A couple of elks that we can trap in a giant hole and then goat give them the goat treatment where we just keep throwing food at them. Really wish I could skip all this and just buy an elk. That would have saved us a lot of trouble, huh? Now the question is, do we waste our time actually going through with this? I think I'm going to get the crate and just have it as an option. Just have it as an option. Now, I do have the problem of the animals can only live for 24 hours inside the crate, right? And like, I'm not going to be able to put a rope on it and force it to stay near me once I do steal it. So, like, this whole shindig is a little silly to me. I think I would rather just go adventuring and exploring, finding cool ruins and cool stuff. Not that we have room for cool stuff here, since I guess we could just leave the elk thing behind and put more storage there. If we completely forget about the elk, we have more storage. If we don't forget about the elk, we get a cool elk. I would really like to see what the mounting stuff is like. Not that we need to do much of it. Hey, Wolf, I'm not going to cross paths with you. I'm going to go around. I don't want to disturb you now that you're finally not an ocean pup anymore. Live in peace and prosper. And then go jump in my hole with more puppies. My wolf hole must grow. Wonder how they're doing. Probably still just running. Running forever. Oh look, we missed a piece. Hello, goats. Hello. Ow. You guys still doing good? That's good. I'm gonna take this wooden crate trap, and I'm just gonna take that with me. You guys don't want to use it anyways, and well, you guys have a good day. No, I'm not giving you any more food. You're already pregnant with my future goat. We're good now. Our transactions have been finished. Completed. Buddy. Kind of scared me there for a second. Good night. Let's go ahead and harvest them just to see. Just to see. Any chance for a temporal gear is a good chance. Not that the surface ones are very likely to have any. Our boat is this way. I kind of missed the boat. All right. What do elk even eat? That's the next thing we got to figure out, huh? Yes. Elk. Yes. I would like to know what they eat. Is there any way for me to find out without placing random foods down? Okay. Doesn't seem like the guides are going to tell me. I guess we can leave all this elk stuff at home. It's not going to really help us at all. Shame, really. Shame. All right, so in order to figure out what elks eat, we need 3 boards. Nope, not planks, boards. Boards. Then we should be able to do this, make a small feed trough, then we can place that feed trough down. Now we can experiment. I think this will tell me, right? Onion, suitable fodder for hare, and a small one. Okay, so we're probably going to need a big one to find out. Let's go over to the boar with some food. Let's grab apples, dry grass, onions. What else? Parsnips are only for pandas, I think. Does the food tell me? The food doesn't tell me. More than likely, for an elk, we're going to need the big one, not the small one. I thought the small one would just tell us, but it only tells us based on the portion and the size of the feed trough. So, hopefully you guys don't eat everything immediately. Excuse me, coming through. Lots of boars in here. All right, everybody back up. I'm taking this with me. And I'm taking it just because if any of this is food for you guys, I don't want you eating it before I have a chance to read. Fantastic. Lovely stuff. All right, so feed trough down. Apple can't even go in it. Apple is not a suitable food for any animal. Shame. Onion. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose. Moose Is moose and elk the same thing? Can I tame a moose? I don't think a moose and an elk are the same thing in this case. So this is not going to work. Okay. So not onions, not apples. What about dry grass? I don't have enough for the dry grass. Hold on here. 1 second. No, I need a... Oh, it's actually cutting even with the snow. It wasn't doing that before. Wonder why. Maybe we just needed more dry grass. There we go. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn. So also not elk. Do elk not eat food? What else would they eat? Guess we can try some grains. Grab the rye. What else would they possibly eat? Berries and mash, maybe. I don't have any of those at the moment. It's winter time. Pie? Think they might eat pie? I think everyone should eat pie. We could try parsnips. I'm pretty sure that's just for pandas, though. Carrots? Try carrots. Carrots are for boars? Maybe carrot. Maybe elk like carrots. Let's go find out. Right here will work. Parsnips are for pandas. Okay, we already knew that one. Parsnips are only edible by pandas and us. Pandas and us. Okay, next we try the rye. Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig, bighorn sheep. No elk on there. So elk don't eat grain. Carrots? Deer, gazelle, goat, moose, bighorn, sheep, and panda. Again, not elk. I don't... A deer is on there. Do elk count as deer? I mean, they're specifically called elks. What do I feed it? Don't use taming in it, and then feed it well. Feed it well what? What do they eat? I'm out of food types at the moment. I don't have any more food to try. Other than pickled. I could try peanuts, I guess. I think I like peanuts. Flax, maybe some spelt. We could try spelt just because it's different than rye. Try soybeans? I doubt that's gonna work. Nope, not that one. All right, spelt. Again, deer, gazelle, goat, moose, pig. I'm just wondering if elk count as deer in this food case, but I haven't seen. Soybeans are for goat and bighorn sheep only. Good to know. Soybeans are really easy to take care of, so Just take a little while to grow. Okay. So I think I'm out of things to try. I don't know what else. Like, I could try the things that deer eat and see if that'll work, but like I literally didn't see a single one that said elk. So I don't know. I don't know. Gotta return this feed trough one day. But today is not that day. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know in this case. Everything that we have available to us as feed is either deer or moose, but those aren't elks. Let's see. Well, AI says carrots. I don't think that's right. Elk is considered a deer? Okay. Then all the deer things will work. So... bring some carrots with us. Willie, I'll leave the lights on for you. I hope you'll come home one day. We actually can't back out of our docks unless we unfurl the sails. Physically. Wow, like, look at that. I haven't baited those in like 4 years. 4 years. And they're just keep catching. Just freely catching, doing their thing. They're way too OP. Alright, we're just gonna take a peek over here real quick, see if there's an elk. And if there's not, we're gonna head off on our adventure finally. Go ahead and put our gears away. Let's see, we have the crate trap right here. We don't actually need it. Let's keep it on us just in case it is here. Get our armor into place. Need to be prepared in case we see like a bear or something. All right. And activity is low, so we shouldn't be bugged too badly by anything. Okay, I'm not seeing an elk up here. Let's keep looking a little bit. What is that? A little idol here? This is cool. Never actually found this. Bet it's like a little grave. Dig under. Nothing? Just a cool idol? What about directly under it? Oh, just a cool idol. Cool little thing. We could possibly bring it home. I think we'll leave it alone for now. I feel like I did discover this a long time ago and I decided to leave it here. It's getting a little dark to see. What's that? Deer? I think those are deer. They're too small to be elk. Yeah, so that's just a pair of deer right there. Alright, and unfortunately, because it's so dark, I think we end this island adventure here and move back to our boat. Nice. The first time the glider has worked in a very glidery manner. We like that. That was fun. That was enjoyable. Still kind of fell like a rock. But our adventure is gonna take us south. Well, that should have us going pretty good. We'll have to avoid this island, so let's just head this way for a bit. We are heading to the southern seas in search of kapok trees, as there within them should lie the purple heart we seek. And there should also be some bamboo somewhere in the south. Though whether or not we can find an elk down there remains to be seen. And ultimately, Well, we're not going to have the electrum or the copper nickel that we're going to need to make it if we do find our terminal luminance device. Which means even if we do find the ancient device that we want to make the next translocator, we're going to have to at least make one whole additional trip home and then back to the place that we claim as our own. I probably should have grabbed some extra chests too. Huh. Oh well. We have a saw. We have a hammer. We have a pickaxe. We could almost do everything we need. Would we really make an anvil out in the wild? That's crazy. I mean, it's not undoable, but maybe a travel anvil. Keep one in the chest. It's a good idea for the Nomad playthrough, having the travel ones. We are gonna have at least. It's a cool idea. I like it. I wonder how it's gonna play out though. How that's gonna work. We're still gonna need like a giant field of flax, right? So like, although I guess technically we can just farm mobs for flax fiber. We don't necessarily need to do any flax farming. Flax farming is just the fast, well, not maybe not the fastest, the easiest way to get a lot of it quickly. But if we could, we'd never be able to have a permanent mob spawner. But we'd be able to go from like place to place and set up. We'd have to come up with a clever idea on how to do it quickly. I'm not sure. We'll mess around with it when we go to do the playthrough. What other kind of materials do I need right now? Obviously, we need more white marble. We've only got like a stack of that, which is definitely not enough for the big project. We've still got a decent amount of basalt left. But I suppose if we stop to do any quarrying, not that we don't have the room for it right now. We really got to be focused on, I guess, ruin hunting and purple heart hunting. And, you know, any other extra fancy thing we don't have yet, maybe we'll grab some of. Would love to have some bamboo. I just haven't seen it in game yet. We can straighten up the boat now, head some more south. We got a long journey ahead of us. Yeah, I was it's a random thought. I was looking at Crimson Desert earlier, or yesterday to be exact, and I've decided I'm not gonna play it. It just it looks good, but it doesn't look like it's, I don't know, as deep. It doesn't look like what I want to play. So I'm gonna give it its time, see what it looks like as other people play it, but more than likely I'm probably not gonna touch it. For a $70 game, it didn't sell me. You know? After Baldur's Gate, I'm gonna spend big buckos for a game. I need to see hundreds of hours of potential. Hundreds of hours. For a premium game like that, you know? Not willing to spend $70 for a 20 or 40 hour experience. If I don't get 1-to-1 hours into the game, I don't think the investment's worth it. Or maybe the hours are there in Crimson Desert, but from what I've seen of the trailers and stuff, I don't know. We'll let the world of YouTube sell it to me. Does leave me with the wanting of playing a new game for our variety day, but at the same time, I don't. Maybe a different game. What a beautiful night sky. Strange tint into the boreas of the world. The sun is coming up. Moon has an aura. I don't know if I've ever seen that before like this. The little things. The little things. Wait, was that the sun coming up or the sun going down? Apparently that was the sun going down. The moon has a god ray. What time is it? I don't know, the sun is coming up. We're just at that weird twilight hour. Are we gonna be able to fit through that? Games and beggars. Nice. Decent amount of flint right there. Oh, 6 pieces of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go punch a wall for 30 minutes to get 6 pieces of flint. No. No, I'm not. Let's change that system. Let's make flint wall nodes worth like 4 or 5, you know? Make it worth our time to actually go harvest it. Ooh, we got resin right there. Not that we need any more of it at the moment. We've got a good chunk. Probably won't ever come to this little bastion of islands again. Sailed right through the center of it. We're gonna pass right between these 2 islands here. We do want to keep our eyes out on these old islands, but more than likely we've already gotten everything good off of them because this is the exact path we sailed before. In fact, maybe we should be smart. Let's head out east further, and then we'll head south. That way we're not traveling next to all the same islands we traveled next to last time. We might actually discover something new, something interesting. Shall sail into the rising sun. I think we'll cut down under this island and then we'll just head straight from... Maybe not. Maybe we go further. Why is this one diamond of zone known? Just this one particular diamond. Oh, I bet I know why. I bet I know why. This is where that translocator sent us that one time. Deep under the water somewhere, there is an underground translocator. And that's why we have this random chunk of map marked here. That must be where this translocator sent us. Yeah, it must have been like right here somewhere. Anything cool on this island? Maple, pine, birch, some olivine, some peridot. I guess we should probably mark that this has olivine on it. We never know when we want more green glass. Could actually be useful. A light temporal storm is approaching. There's that weird looking... like a weird looking tree there. Is that just bushes or covered in snow, or are you something? We're gonna go investigate that. It just looks different. Looks strange. We got quite a while until the storm actually catches up to us, so don't gotta worry about that. I think it's just bushes, but they look weird. A fox! Hello, little fox. Well, that was just rude. I'm trying to climb that, sir. Okay. Apparently we're already here. Alright, see you later. Sail, fool, sail! That was the fastest approach of a temporal storm ever. What the heck? I guess, oh, because that was the imminent warning, and I was just silly and I missed the original warning. Okay. Nope, that makes sense. Everything is explained. No big deal. For that, we just, we continue. We just ignore. Say hi to Dave, everybody. Hi, Dave. Enjoy your stroll. David boy, so good to see ya. Did you take Willie by chance? If you did, make sure you take real good care of him, baby boy. Oh, it's starting to rain. Our storm has brought a real rainstorm with it. Oh, we should probably start to head south, too. There we go. There we are. Wish I brought an umbrella. Really hard to tell what these islands are when they're teleporting and transforming constantly. That looks like birch. Birch, pine, and maple again, probably. Yeah, I think so. You can't catch me, silly monsters. I'm sailing the ocean. We're done. We're all done with it. The chaos of the Rust world has subsided, and now, well, now we just have a regular storm to deal with. Very interesting cave right there. Distraction. We're gonna go take a look. Just a quick little peek, to see what's there. Is that under the cliffs? Something dark, absorbing all the light around it. Was it not a cave at all? Was it just blocks failing to render? There is a cave there. And flint. Appears to be flint. Ah. It doesn't actually appear to go anywhere, and it does appear that it's ready to collapse at any given time because that is straight dirt right there, which means if I was to affect that dirt, it would probably plummet all the dirt above it down into this cave. That seems like a death trap waiting to happen up there. Could you imagine you fall through an island? That's awful. That seems terrible. What is this made out of? Oh, we do have some limestone right here. We might as well mark that. All right, we're off. It was a cool little pit stop. It was a little sad. It wasn't even cooler than it looked. Originally, it looked like I could sail the whole boat into there. But the land of lime was apparently much closer than we ever imagined. Nice little island. Nice little island. Not too much going on this island. Except some iron right there. Might as well mark that. Yeah. Oh. It's not. It's brown coal. I mean, I'm still. Look at that fog. That looks cool. Oh, we're gonna go ahead and mark it. I mean, we don't need it as much. Brown coal. There you go. Anything else cool on this island while we're here? A lot of shale. A lot of shale we could mine here. A little cave. A little cave that just leads nowhere. That's cool. That's cool. I like little caves that lead nowhere. What's up there? Copper. A little bit of copper. Why does it look like we're above the clouds? It's so cool. I didn't think we were that high up. Quartz layer right there. Got anything with it? A little rusty gear. We'll take that. Flint, 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 flint. Just more quartz. We can check it for silver and gold, but we'll just keep going. Boat is right there. Could have been a little bit better. Where can I put this? That's not the right one. This one. Not that one. This one. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just hold on to it. We'll just hold on to it. It's fine. All right, let's start heading more south now. We're in the land of new islands, exactly where we want to be. Just a lone little pine tree. Hello, friend. Looks like a lot of the same trees over there. Pine, birch, maple. I see a crimson maple. Looks like we could possibly find an elk there. We shall continue on. Guys, I just realized I'm pretty sure I didn't grab the pies. I'm like 90% sure I didn't grab the pies. We're already way too far to turn around now. Whoops. Oh, my poor pies, they're all gonna rot away. Oh, my prime meat, I wasted my prime meat. It's sad, it's a sad day. Sad day. My brain has betrayed me once again. Got a little island coming up here we're gonna have to dodge through. Can't believe you guys let me forget the pies. That means we have far less food than I had calculated for, which is a bit of a problem. We'll just have to see how far we can make it all work. But yeah, those pies are supposed to cover most of the trip for us. Navigating past some land here. There we go. Now we should be able to straighten up again. Well, apparently we were traveling like this. Didn't even realize. I think I see a little trader up on that island. Right there on the top. What an interesting little home you've got there, my friend. Or are you all the way over here? That's a ruin right there. Oh, we found a tiny island. Look at the traders like right here. That's okay, we'll just keep going. Further south we head. We've crashed again! Where are we? How did we do this? I thought we angled ourselves away from this place. Apparently we did not angle ourselves correctly. There we go. We should be good to keep on riding it out now. And just line ourselves with that line over there and keep on sailing until we can see. We've got a small little island here, which looks like it's covered in redwoods. We kind of just guessed that based on how far out these like branches are going. That kind of looks like redwood behavior to me. Though it is always possible to be like a pine or something. But more than likely, redwood. All aboard, la 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 la. La 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 dee, la 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 la.
Hi, Bob. Down the driveway.
How far have we traveled now? I believe we done blew right past our goal there. Right on past our goal. Oh well. Continue south we go. We're about 18,500 blocks south of our house. We've got a long way to go till we're in that southern hemisphere. Do 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 do. Glad the rain finally cleared up. Would be nice if the sun would come up again, though. I would really like to be able to see the islands that we're passing to see if they happen to be the ones that I'm looking for. I can finally see. Actually got a little bit of light coming up finally. Kind of looks like a wizard's tower. That's fun. There's a blue glow behind it. And we're gonna go say hello to that trader. I've been sailing for a long time. I'd like to put my feet on some solid ground for a little bit. It's a little concerning that the moon just ate that island. But we're just gonna pretend we didn't see that. It grows stronger with every isle it eats. Very strange land we've come upon. Another trader right over there. It'd be a little bit easier to reach than this one, but this one kind of seems fun. Let's go ahead and just park the boat right here. Let's see how far we can get. A little cave. Please don't collapse underneath me. That would be most wonderful. Like that. Don't do that, please. Whew. All right, we used the glider to get the heck out of there. We weren't taking any chances. Though in doing so, we technically probably put ourselves in more danger because we flew at such a speed that if we had collapsed into anything, it probably would have killed us. Yeah, that's sure, we'll grab some berries while we're here. 2 days. 2 days. A chicken. Hello, chicken. Hey, chickens, do you know a fast way up? Oh. Oh my. They don't know a fast way up, but they definitely found a fast way down, apparently. We swim up you. Not really. Yeah, no, we're not really moving anywhere there. Just kind of taking a shower. After 70 plus days, we find the land of lime. That's right. Well, we found it, even closer to our home now. Oh, sunflowers. Look at these. So beautiful. Sir, could you explain to me how you got up there? How did you get a caravan up there? Did you build it up there? In which case I have to ask the next question. How? Why did you build a caravan on the top of a mountainous island? Probably heal that one off. Oh, coral reef. It's a very tiny one, but it is there. Little fishies. Or whatever they want to be called. Little tadpoles. Big rift. Alright, we do it this way then. Yep, I saw that one coming. Thank you for making a staircase for me, I guess. Are you up here? I don't actually know where he is anymore. Oh, we got some ruins up here. That's cool. Check those out. Hopefully there's no bear up here. That'd be unbearable. Oh, you're living up here with some ruins. Did you let your house fall apart, sir? And that's why you're living in a caravan now. Well, these things happen. I don't really feel like digging, so I'm just gonna leave it as is, I think. Let's say hello to this gentleman here. We didn't bring our gears up here. Oh my goodness. Also, we didn't mark where the boat is. I don't remember where the boat is. Hey buddy, what's your name? Hi. What's your name? It's Carl. Hi, Carl. How you doing, Carl? He's a survival's goods supplier. Fur coat. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, we don't need anything you got, man. Is our boat over here? I'm pretty sure we parked it on this side, and then we ran all the way around the island. Yeah, right there. I sees it. Gonna take a little gander around up here before we go. I think we're good to move on. We'll leave your cranberries alone. I'm sure you were looking forward to those. You'd hate if some stranger just climbed your mountain and took all of your berries. So don't worry. We won't be that guy. Oh! We almost killed ourselves. Oh, we seriously almost killed ourselves. Also, yeah, all of this is made out of limestone. We really did find the land of lime. Turns out it was far closer than we could have ever hoped for. Where do we leave our last notation about it? All the way up here. Do a little star. Little white. Land. Oh, lie. The island's pretty exotic. What is that pink? Is that pink marble? We investigate. Got a ton of different stones here. Like all of the stones are mixed up together. We got andesite, we got chert, we got, I think that's not shale, but the slate. We got granite. We've got just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, we got a trader right there too. This is a pretty cool island. Floating pillars. Okay, okay. I'm digging the fantasy vibe. What is that? I think that is pink marble. Shale. Shale. Oh, so it's shale and slate. Never mind, it's both here. It's a mix, a combination of the two things, see? They're the two things, see? Alright, we just want to confirm that this is pink marble. We're not going to actually quarry it out right now. But there it is. Pink marble. A whole mountainside of it. What an incredible find. Gonna go ahead and mark that right here. I'll give you this nice pink color. Give you the rock symbol. Pink marble. What a beautiful find. Gorgeous stone. Should we take some with us? Probably. Probably. Just like a little sample of it so we have it. But we're going to leave it untouched. We're going to leave the mountainside alone, and there's some barrel cactus here too. That's cool. Very interesting. Cactus next to oak trees. Didn't expect to see that one. Hello, trader. How are you today? You've got some beautiful mountains here, my friend. Hello. What's your name? Grit. Grit. What a wonderful name, Grit. Hi, I'm Vile Shinobi. It's nice to meet you. You sell agricultural stuff, but you don't sell any pumpkin seeds. Again, you buy the pumpkins, but you won't sell us the seeds, you greedy. Where's my pumpkin seeds? Huh? I don't want no maple seeds. I can go get those. I need pumpkin seeds, I tell you. Alright, Grit. Well, you have yourself a wonderful time. I love your home. I mean, obviously, I think you should build, like, a real home, because, like, you're not going anywhere on this island with that. You know what I mean? Like, you're pretty much stuck here. But if that was a boat, if you had a boat, you might be able to use some of this world. You know what I mean? Good luck to you, though, sir. I'm just gonna take a little peek-see around, see if there's any other cool stuff. Big cactus right there. Looks like if we want to actually explore this island, we would have to find our way up. I don't really feel like going all that way up again. Little cave here. We'll take a peek in. Oh yeah, we got a dungeon. Well, not a dungeon, but a ruin. Got a little ruin here. We got a little ruin. Let's sneak our way in. Let's break our way in. Take that torch holder. Love torch holders. Oh, we got a bed here. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. A washboard. Ruined bed. Ain't got much going on here, Mr. Ruin. Ore vessel. Might as well break it. What do we got in there? Borax. Just some quartz. Just some quartz. Here, you can have those. Those are yours. Now you can actually have a reward. Some fiber. There you go. Look, you're a chest full of stuff now. You should be so proud of yourself. It's what you've always wanted to be. Fulfilled. Nice little quartz floor here. This is cool. I wonder if this was his swimming pool at some point. Like his little bathing area when he lived here. Whoever did live here at some point, you know? Did he just funnel rainwater down into here and just kick back and relax and let his chakras get realigned? It was a good time. Oh, I hear a goat. Anyways, have a nice time. We'll be keeping your torch holder. It belongs to us now. You can keep the stone though. I don't actually want your stone. I suppose we could try and go up here where we already have ladders. See how far up we can get here. We'd like to just see what the top of this island looks like. Yes, pink marble. Woo! That's what originally brought us to this island, was that we saw the pink marble. Long way down. I would prefer not to fall. No, don't get all foggy on me. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, we got a cool little cave right there. Okay, made it across. Most of this is just mountainous nothing. And it starts to get into greener lands over here. Got a possibly interesting cave right there. Don't mind us, raccoon family. We're just sneaking on through, having us a little look around your area. Don't mind us. Nothing to see here. This doesn't look like the area I'm interested in. What are these? Edelweiss. I'm gonna take these home. I like them. Give me a couple of them. They're gonna go in a flower pot somewhere. Don't see anything else we're interested in. I think we're gonna head back. Do hear a lot of goats running around though. Yeah, you really spear through the water pretty fast. That's kind of cool. But very dangerous, as we found out on the other island. If you spear head first into the water too fast, you will, well, you will deal with the consequences of your actions. All right, so we built a way up. We can always go farm that white marble the next time we come back here. We are currently about 22,000 blocks. 22,000 blocks south of where we live. We still want to go another 10 to 20,000, but that will unfortunately have to wait until next time. We have to get going. It is once again that faithful hour. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. My name's Vile Shinobi. If you didn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 10 a.m. to about 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Monday through Thursday, right now, we're enjoying our lovely vintage story playthrough. And on Fridays, we like to mix it up most of the time. We play a little bit something different, a variety on Friday. But for now, we're just going to be going. We're going to continue this adventure tomorrow morning. Chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, and members, thank you so much for your support. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And until next time, take it easy.